All the matters from Jalpaiguri.
But one correction was there. May I come back on Monday?
My lord, may I
No
permit?
further mentioning today.
My lord, I'm praying for leave for an extremely urgent matter
Sorry,
because the
mention
form,
on Monday.
my lord, last date of form fill up is on Monday only. This is the after Supreme Court judgment. This is the petitioners are untainted candidates of SLST.
Mention on Monday.
That is the last date, my lord, for filling up the form. May it be list.
Other matters are fixed. Let it be called, taken up then on Monday.
Jalpaiguri matter item number 1.
File it. Give the date, file it. Yes.
Audible, my lord.
Whether payment is made,
My lord, I have received a payment of rupees 10 lakhs, my lord, till date.
so it is complied with.
Yes, my lord. The same has been complied with, my lord.
The order has been complied with.
My lord, 10 lakhs, my lord. Only 10 lakhs has been paid. My lord, the entire amount
How much is
my lord,
payable? How
my lord,
much
10
is
lakhs.
payable? Yes.
My lord, 10 lakhs has been paid, my lord.
No. How much amount is payable?
My lord, the amount payable is, my lord, but kindly seize the last order.
My lord, further amount which is payable is 12,54,000. My lord,
When
we
it
have,
is to be paid?
my lord, we have written to the Special Secretary to the Panchayat and Rural Development Department. My lord, the last of such communication is of 28th of May.
Competition
So you attended the office of Pradhan and obtained the check.
My lord,
It's 10 lakhs. This is a
10 lakhs, my lord.
But
Part
the amount that is 12
12 lakhs 54,436, my lord. That is pending.
is Mr. Siddhi.
We have approached the office, my lord.
How long this will continue?
Because the fund is not coming, my lord, we have asked the Special
Last
Secretary.
occasion also it is recorded that such payment is not the full and final payment. It is submitted by learned senior advocate appearing for the Alice contempt. The rest of the amount of rupees 12,54,236 shall be paid soon.
These are just to
So from
collect.
23rd May 2025, we are on 4th July.
This money,
What is the definition of soon?
my lord, this is the this
SOON.
my lord, my lord, this money is supposed to come from this Panchayat and Rural Development Department. We are not the disbursing authority, contempt before your lordship. But since my lord,
We were
your
also
lordship has wanted to see that he gets the money because
Yes,
your lordship's order has long been complied.
yes.
It has been complied.
But until that is paid, try to appreciate the situation.
But as a court of equity, my lord, I am there with you.
Yes,
I
yes.
also want to see, my lord, I have calculated the amount, but the money has not been received by the petitioner, my lord. That does not serve the purpose. I also want to see, my lord. Lordship kindly takes it up, my lord. Your lordship kindly can give some time. Your lordship pass a direction upon the special secretary that he should see that this amount is disbursed within 2 days.
Special Secretary, Department of Panchayat
Panchayat
and Rural Affairs.
Panchayat and Rural Development Department of the Government of West Bengal. The letter which is addressed to that special secretary.
Issue. Contempt matter and the contempt application is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 23rd May 2025. When Mr. Supik, non-senior advocate representing alleged contender, he submits that a memo dated 28 May 2025 was sent to the Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Kolkata, for payment of rest amount, that is 12,54,236, the applicant, in view of in view of determination of amount by the alleged contender, which was found to be payable to the petitioner, which was found to be payable to the applicant. Copy of the memo dated 28 May 2025 is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of alleged contender for grant of some more time. It is submitted on behalf of alleged contender to adjourn hearing of this contempt matter for 4 weeks, which would enable the alleged contender as well as Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Panchayat and Rural Development Department to release the fund, to release the amount in favor of the petitioner, in favor of the applicant, or to release rupees 12,54,236 in favor of the applicant. Next paragraph. Mr. Mayank Rai, learned advocate representing the applicant, appears on virtual mode and submits that in terms of order dated 23rd May 2025, applicant obtained check of rupees 10 lakhs and prayer is made for payment of rest amount. Next paragraph. Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Panchayat and Rural Development Department. It is expected that Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Panchayat and Rural Development Department shall take necessary steps for release of 12,54,236 to the applicant before the next stage of hearing of the contempt application. which would put quietus to the issue. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 8 August 2025. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the applicant and alleged contemnant. Advocates representing the applicant and alleged contemnants are directed to communicate this order immediately to the Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Panchayat and Rural Development Department for taking necessary steps. Communicate this order immediately, Mr.
Municipal bench matter item number 1.
Yes.
As for Chairman, contempt of the order of the Honorable Court by Lord, page 134. The
Of
paper,
the contempt application.
contempt of the paper book by the Your Lordship.
এই দেখি দাও ওটা অনেক বড় পেপার আছে 134
134. The ordering portion of this court, my lord. There is a direction for to deliver back the position of the bill which was already quashed by this honorable court, my lord, in the year 1997, my lord. But till date, my lord, that is not complied with. They have to do complied with partly, my lord, it is not fully complied with. One 34, my lord. First paragraph, my lord. In respect to the disputed was
Justin.
Yeah. but direction of the honorable court is page
Just a
134.
minute.
সেটাই তো আমি দেখছি একটা এখানে দিলাম এখানে কালকে না পরশু ইউজ করেছি
So there are two parts. One is on annulment of part.
Yes.
That
That part has been complied with.
Riots to get back their land,
No.
and patta holders are to be accommodated within certain time. You
Yes.
are the patta holders or the
No, he is the owner. My lord, in respect,
original landowners.
No.
They have to get back their land on annulment of patta.
after annulment of-
Now you are representing all the petitioners, applicants, all the writ petitioners.
Yes.
There are 158 petitioners. They have received.
My lord, they are the patta holders. 158 are the patta holders.
They are the patta holders.
They are the patta holders.
So the petitioners were party to the writ proceedings.
My lord. My lord, in respect of annulment, it has been completed.
Annulment has been made.
Annulment has been made and more than 90% has been delivered possession. But there are some difficulties there. Some of the patta holders raise their construction and suitable accommodation is not still being found because the court directed the second part. They
Yes. There is a direction for returning the land to the riots,
right.
and at the same time there's a direction to accommodate
Patta holders. My lord, in respect of
by
that,
giving other land.
give
Now,
other
now so far annulment that is complete,
annulment
and
totally
90% original owners
has got their
got back
possession.
their land, proportionate land.
Proportionate.
Land 10% till date have not received land.
Because my lord,
Now, how many applicants are there? Contempt applicants?
they have not made party to those persons.
No, how many contempt applications are before this court in connection with this contempt? Only one.
Only one.
Oh, only one.
And my lord, this is the report, my lord, that 35 persons who are to be given about 3 decimal of land for their age, they have already constructed house on the vested land. And the second part of the order is to be complied with. Suitable accommodation is still to be, my lord, have not got.
But for that, the order of this court will not be complied with.
My lord,
when the patta was cancelled,
patta have been cancelled.
construction not their own.
Construction
The order of the court by law in 1996.
But you have to comply the order by giving back the land to the applicant at least.
Applicant 90% it has been given.
Applicant. There is one applicant before this. So the present applicant, in the contempt application, has got back his land.
Here 90%.
How? What was the area of land which the present applicant is
7.3 acres is less than 1 acre 1 acre of land are under the possession of the patta holders.
No, I am not talking about other patta holders.
My lord.
I am talking about the applicant before this court in the contempt application.
My lord.
In the contempt application, there is one applicant.
My lord.
Now there is substitution due to death. That I remember, I have allowed substitution.
My lord.
Now, in respect of the original contempt applicant,
my lord,
have you returned his land?
Yes, 90%, more than that.
For the moment you lost it, page 260.
No, I am asking you whether the return has been land has been returned.
Possession has been delivered.
For the moment, my lord, you lost it unto the order of the contempt, page 263. Justice P.K. Samanta's order. 263, my lord.
263
They have undertaken before this court, my lord. Your lordship, page 228, my lord. Sorry, I'm getting 228. 228.
264 চলে গেছে
228.
ঠিক আছে।
Original order is 4th October 1996.
96.
96.
Just a minute.
Even when they file an appeal to the state.
Wait. 4th October.
We have not filed.
Yes, state have filed. And that was dismissed.
Since they are
Page 149. That is an order of approval. But in the contempt proceedings, they have in the year 2000, since there are a large number of patta holders to deriving back the positions of the.
Please wait.
I'm-
Yes,
If your lordship,
3 months.
my lord,
21st January 2000.
my lord. If
Then
your
I have
lordship,
to issue rule.
my lord, kindly see, my lord,
From
page-
2000, if these things are going on and the applicant has not got back his
Yes.
got back the possession, then it's a clear contempt.
if your lordship kindly come page 231.
What for High Court has passed order?
My
in
lord,
the
my
name?
lord, kindly come, my lord, page 231.
Address is the applicant before this court, contempt applicant.
My lord?
Address is
Yes,
231
yes,
is the
yes.
contempt
Krishna Gopal
applicant.
Ghosh is the original applicant.
Original applicant.
Original applicant.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, almost, my lord, according to my instruction, my lord, and my lord, we are also, my lord, this is the my lord, latest report.
Report after report will not serve the
My
purpose.
lord, my lord.
You have to show that the land is possession has been returned to the
my-
applicant.
My lord, some of the, my lord, they have
Only report after report
my lord, it will
with
not
regard
be-
to compliance of 1996 order, court will not be satisfied.
my lord.
Whether the
My lord,
possession of land
my lord,
has been sent back,
I am
has been returned or
I am
not.
praying, my lord, for last chance is 2 months. All the total land will be delivered to the petitioner, the which are under the occupation of the patta holder certified,
Very,
my lord,
they are waiting for such a long time.
My lord.
I will give you 2 months time.
my lord,
To failing which I will initiate proceedings.
my lord,
Take back your and you file an affidavit of compliance
my
on
lord,
the next date.
my lord.
এটা দিয়ে দাও এসো where is the original application where this this substitution has been made দেখাও তো contempt অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দাও এটা এখানে পাবো না এটা পুরনো পেপার বুক এখানে দেখো কন্টেম্পটে সাবস্টিটিউশন আমি অ্যালাউ করেছি তারপর সাবস্টিটিউশন হয়েছে অরিজিনাল কন্টেম্পট অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দাও
আরে বাবা পাট্টা ঘর থেকে ওরা উঠবে কি অত সহজে? ভর করে আছে ওটাকে 3 ডেসিমাল করে জায়গা দেওয়ার জন্য প্রপোজাল দেওয়া হয়েছে। ওরা তো যেতে চাইছে না, অল্টারনেটিভ যেতে চাইছে না, সেটাকে নিয়ে তো ডিসপুট। এবং কোর্টের অর্ডারে ওদের ওদের প্রোটেকশনটাও দিতে বলে, কোর্টের ওরাকেও প্রোটেকশন দিতে বলেছে। হ্যাঁ,
Amendment কোথায় হয়েছে? This application for substitution, this has been allowed.
আপনি দেখুন না, অর্ডারটা দেখুন, আপনি যেটা প্লেস করছেন নিরেন্দ্র সেকেন্ড পার্টটা কি আছে?
This is application for substitution. Pen, C pen টা দাও, C pen টা,
সেকেন্ড পার্টটা দেখুন।
CR টা।
না না সিপি নেই, ওইখানেই আছে।
অল্টারনেটিভ জায়গা পেলে তারা না গেলে আমাদের তো ডিফিকাল্টিটা হচ্ছে এখানে।
পজিশন ওইখানে হলুদ ফ্ল্যাগ আছে দেখুন।
যখন দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো করে দিয়েছে। দেখো তো ওর মধ্যে আছে।
এটা রিটের এখানে নেই।
এইটাকে তো আইডেন্টিফাই করে আগে রেখে দিতে হবে। এইটাকে আইডেন্টিফাই করে আগে তুলে দিতে হবে, অন্যগুলো কিছু দরকার নেই। দেখি now there are, it appears 12 applicants. So why you are saying one?
Original one Krishna Das Ghosh, thereafter my lord
Substituted one there. Under the last order of the Honorable Justice Talukar was second
No,
December.
no, original applicant is, there are 12.
Applicant was one, Amulya Charan Ghosh. He had, after his death, they have substituted 12 petitions.
But name of this original applicant has to be there in the cost title. Not there.
In this petition.
Contempt application, not writ petition.
no original name of the original applicant is not
Prior to filing the contempt, original applicant died.
Right.
Then the legal heirs filed this contempt application. Now, in the meantime, all the legal heirs are not alive. Now,
Some of going on, my lord.
now what about the incumbents who are the alleged contemners? Whether the alleged contemners are still there or incumbent has been changed, find it out, Mr. Please see, because otherwise it has to be substituted by amendment.
All has been substituted.
Under the order of the my lord Justice Talukar.
Please see the cost title.
cost title.
This is the cost title of the contempt.
My lord, they have also been, the official has also been
Changed.
changed.
So the present incumbents are to be added
Present income
as the alleged contemners.
If change,
That
DLRO,
leave I-
PLRO, all of them have been changed.
Because last amendment was in 2017.
My lord.
Paying to the election.
দেখি।
এক্ষুনি ফোন করে বলে দিচ্ছি ডিএলআরও বলে দেব। আপনি যাবেন জেনে নেবেন ডিএলআর এর নাম বলে দেবেন।
কার কাছে? আপনার কাছে? আপনার কাছে? আচ্ছা।
Issue. Contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicants and alleged contemnants. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the alleged contemnants.
এখন ডিএলআর
এখান থেকে বোঝা যাবে না ওর কাছ থেকে পুরো কাছ থেকে
Alleged contemnants that order dated 4th October 1996 passed by a coordinate bench till date has not been complied with by returning the possession to the applicants who are heirs of what is the name of that party, that original respondent?
অমূল্যচরণ ঘোষ
অমূল্যচরণ ঘোষ অরিজিনালি
Who he was
the
what was the respondent number in the writ petition? Amulya Charan Ghosh.
my lord, it was addressed as the district land and land reform officer, BLRO, block land and land
No,
reform.
no, in the writ petition cost title,
My lord.
what was the he was which respondent? What is the serial number?
সেই রিপিটিশনটা তো পুরনো, সেটা তো হঠাৎ করে
Amulya Charan Ghosh.
অমূল্যচরণ
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম? Who are the heirs of one Amulya Charan Ghosh, being one of the private respondents in the writ petition. Stop.
The writ petitioner, my lord. Being the petitioner, Amulyacharan
The
Ghosh.
holder was the petitioner.
No. Original writ petitioner was the Amulyacharan Ghosh. His land were
He
vested.
was not patta holder.
He was not part of. Patta holder were
No, no,
150.
you submitted that the writ petitioners were the patta holder.
No. Writ petitioner is the owners of the land. Original and 158 patta holders were there.
But in the writ petition, which is at page 122 of the paper book, order passed by Justice N.K. Mitra J.
My lord.
Now, this order was dated 4th October 1996.
My lord.
Come to page 122.
My lord.
Then cost title is set out.
My lord.
In the cost title, where is the name of the petitioner?
My lord, Sunil Kumar Ghosh, Anil Kumar Ghosh, Ajit Kumar Ghosh, my lord, the substituted
Petitioners in the writ petition.
petitioner in the writ petitioner. Anil Kumar Ghosh, Sunil Kumar Ghosh, the 12 petitioners.
Yes, 12 They
My-
are the heirs of Amulya Charan Ghosh.
Amulyacharan Ghosh.
Oh,
Who was the original riot?
কি বলছিলাম? হ্যাঁ, who are the heirs of one Amulya Charan Ghosh? দরকার নেই. Who are the heirs of one Amulya Charan Ghosh? Stop. Mr. Mahato, learned additional government to
Additional government.
Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahato, learned additional government Peter. Praise for praise for eight weeks time
তারপর এটা চলে গেছে
to return the possession back to the
The entire land, my lord, 90% is already been given, but by next
to return the possession of rest of the land.
rest of the land.
To return the possession of rest of the land to the applicants.
My lord.
To the applicants. Stop. It is also submitted that major part of the land has possession of major part of the land in question
My lord.
has already been returned
My lord.
to the applicants, and the remaining part is to be returned by before the next date before the next date of hearing of this contempt application. Next slide. Considering the aforesaid submission made on behalf of the alleged contemners, hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned till September 2025,
In the meantime, my lord, my learned friend,
when it will appear under the same heading.
my lord.
Stop. Alleged contemners are directed to file affidavit of compliance on the next date. Next paragraph, leave is granted to the learned advocate representing applicants to amend the cost title of this contempt application and add present incumbents
My lord.
as additional alleged contemners.
My lord.
নোটিশ সার্ভিস
Stop. After amending the cost title,
My lord.
learned advocate representing the applicants, advocate representing the applicants is directed to communicate this order along with copy of the contempt application upon the additional alleged contemners by ওটা একটা সময় দিয়ে দাও নাহলে ঝামেলা হবে আরেকবার বলো within which time you can amend by adding the present incumbents
And within fortnight, my lord,
for
within fortnight.
fortnight
1 week.
7 days yeah কি বলছিলাম
Within 7 days. কি বলছেন? বলে দেবো বললাম তো।
by 7 days from date stop informing
My lord, I see.
তার এরপরে কি বলছিলাম দেখো শেষ না দরকার নেই শেষটা বলো application and copy of the order passed today upon the additional alleged contemners by fortnight thereafter and an affidavit of service to be filed on the next date.
My lord.
300
Amend,
এদিকে
serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and the order passed today by fortnight thereafter and file affidavit of service on the next date.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? During pendency of the matter, my lord, this status report, they have stated, and the last paragraph, they appeal, my lord, they have stated that it is by the court, they leave from this court to initiate fresh proceedings without returning the old plot.
Without returning, that cannot be done.
Yes, my
After
lord.
giving,
My lord, they have already started proceedings.
That in contempt proceedings I cannot. Then you have to initiate fresh proceedings. In a contempt, that issue cannot be garnished.
that cannot be.
This court has to see
That
whether
whether
or rather this court
to
will
comply
see
with
whether
and
this
that-
order is complied with or not.
My lord.
You take steps in accordance with law.
Yes, my lord.
If any proceeding is initiated
I have taken steps.
without returning the possession back to you,
Without returning the position, it cannot be.
অরিজিনাল কন্টেম্পটা অর্ডার শিটটা এটা আর পেপার বুকটাকে উপরে রাখ
পারবে কিনা এটা পরবর্তী
এই হলো পেপার ইয়েস নেক্সট ম্যাটার
ডিপ ডেভেলপমেন্ট মাল
এটাকে পুরো গোছাতে হবে এখানে এটা কন্টেম্পের পার্ট
Item number 2.
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Lord,
On the last occasion, your lordship kindly seized the order, has been pleased to direct for taking steps for compliance.
Just a minute. Whether the building plan is prepared
Yes, my lord. I have submitted on 21st of June 2020
by a structural engineer.
by a structural engineer. That plant has, I have not annexed, my lord. The structural stability certificate is annexed with that document.
Already, my lord, subject to corrections from.
Please wait.
Order.
Yes, who is for the municipal corporation? You have submitted a yes, Mr. Ghosh. What is your instruction? Because a plan has been submitted by after obtaining the same from one TC Das, but he is not a structural paneled engineer. Now, a request was made by letter dated 21st June 2025, addressed to the Deputy Chief Engineer Building. Give a copy to him.
My lord, I shall.
That it is to be in terms of strictly in terms of court's order that the structural engineer from the panel of corporation. So that's why a request was made to inform that or to supply the panel of structural engineer from whom this panel this plan can be obtained. But at the same time, the plan from one civil engineer has been submitted. Whether you are to scrutinize this plan or a formal plan by a structural engineer is required to be submitted as directed by this court.
But that instruction that I have not been informed that it has been already submitted, but there is a reason I could not call them. That moment I am getting that information, I will be asking them because your lordship was a structural engineer. Because of that, this is the conditions of the building. That is the reason your lordship, because the structural part is to be there. Narrowly repairing sometimes may not help the entire situation. Therefore,
Yes.
I'll be definitely discuss and on the furthermore the plan.
The position is this: you have submitted one plan.
Yes, sir.
That is not from a panel structural engineer,
ma'am.
but from a civil engineer.
Civil engineer.
Now, whether that panel can be can be accepted by the corporation while taking steps in terms of this order,
Well, I-
or a formal report from a structural engineer as directed by this court is
I
required.
take my instruction because even if it is so, the plan is submitted. if-
That can be
that
vetted.
Can be vetted by the structure.
Or approved by, yes.
And that the payment which may be required for vetting, well, that should be borne by the.
So you
but-
take instruction, come back next Friday. Yes.
Only one thing I would like to say.
Yes.
The practical problem is that already the tiles, it is an old building, so the tiles from the first floor are coming in the ground.
So what court will do? Court will go there and protect the tiles.
I haven't said
Yes, sure.
I haven't said that.
Learned advocate representing alleged container number 1. Respondent number 8 is container number 1.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলাম?
Nandini Dotto.
Has submitted a letter dated 20th June 2025 of said alleged container number 1 addressed to the Deputy Chief Engineer Building North, being alleged container number 2, whereby a plan prepared by a civil engineer, one civil engineer, was filed for consideration.
Civil engineer who has submitted plan, he must be an LBS, the empanel
For consideration. Stop. In view of next paragraph, in view of such steps taken by the alleged container number 1, a query is posed to Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate representing alleged container number 2, whether this plan can be accepted or can be vetted by the alleged or can be vetted by a paneled structural engineer of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, or a formal plan is required to be submitted by the alleged container number 1, prepared by the structural engineer who is on the who is in the panel of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Next paragraph. Mr. Ghosh has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. List the matter under the same heading on Friday next, 11th July 2025.
Extremely.
A copy of the letter dated 20 June 2025 is taken on record.
Item number 3.
Petitioner.
Here is the matter compliance. Point.
Well, after this,
Has it been complied with?
well, after your lordship's order, rupees 1,27,194 was paid on 17 June.
The application.
They were verbally told that this leave salary and my lord pension payments were signed on 23rd June.
Whether it is complied with or not.
Not complied.
Madam, may I point
Not
out?
completely
Just a minute, let me go through it.
11 sir.
My own order.
নম্বর 12 নয়। না।
So there are two parts. One is payment of terminal benefits. Another is 8% interest from 8 August 2016 till the date of release. Whether these both parts have not, whether this payment has
They
not
said
been.
that they have paid PF and leave salary along with interest, but gratuity and pension has not been.
Madam, may I point out, my lord, that
Yes.
page 13, my lord, the leave salary. Page 14, my lord, is the receipt they have made. And my lord, the interest along with the PF, my lord, page 13. It is a leave salary. My lord, computed on rupees 73,950
7,395
per day. And my 300 days, my lord, it comes to 73,950.
leave salary you have paid.
Leave salary along with the interest, your lordship will come at page 14. They have received.
Just a minute. Leave salary paid, then
Leave salary, my lord, with interest at page 14. It comes to rupees 73,950 along with interest 1,27,000.
that is 8% interest.
8%, that has been paid. Now your lordship kindly come to page 19, that is the provident fund amount. Your lordship will find that the amount is lordship
74,170.
that has also been paid. Your page 20, the
Interest.
now the interest
Just a
lordship,
minute. Just a minute.
lordship.
PF.
Yes, and now
Then
the
with
interest.
interest.
That is, my lord, at page 23A. My lord, yesterday it was disbursed, and my lord, the receipt they have received it, my lord, that is 53,406.
Where, which page?
Page 23A. After
Oh, this
23.
is 74,000 is the provident fund amount,
Provident fund amount.
on which an interest at a rate of 8% for the period as directed by the scheme.
Yes, that is
Is
at
23.
23, and 23A is the payment they have received.
Just a minute. This is only interest for 53,000.
Yes, my lord. And
For
then,
53,604.
yes,
Then
your lordship, the formal application, my lord, for pension, they have made on 25th of June 2025 for pension and gratuity. But immediately thereafter, on 26th of June, I have forwarded it in page 24 to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. The application.
it is not complied with.
I have done. I have
Why
forwarded.
you saying that you have complied with?
I have forwarded it. My work, now it is not in. That is pending before.
You have not made an application for pension and gratuity previously.
They have made a representation that is in the order also.
Representation was made, my lord.
Why you have not made formal application?
Because their documents were not shown to us, my lord. They have said, we have, my lord, they are even in that, their compliance report, my lord, they have submitted that we have made a representation that we do not have any document.
No, but you could have submitted the application in the prescribed format seeking payment of pension and gratuity.
Well, that was not, that was
Why
only
you
handed
made the
over
delay
on,
when the deceased employee died in 2000 or retired in 2000? Just a minute.
no, my lord, there was a reasoned order in 2010 that I am not entitled to any benefit. We are
After
not,
his superannuation on 31st July 2000,
my lord. My lord, thereafter, there
when
was,
the employee died.
my lord, employee died on, my lord,
2000 superannuated.
my lord, exact date, my lord, 2015, my lord, kindly allow.
Yes.
My lord, I'm telling.
But show me that this order was passed on 30th January 2024.
I have
Now, court directed release terminal benefits in favor of the petitioners in view of death of the employee after his superannuation 31st January within a period of 12 weeks, meaning thereby 3 months. That you have requested the petitioner to apply in prescribed pro forma for payment of pension and gratuity.
actually I am that should kindly
Show me
take
any
yeah,
letter.
no, that should kindly come to because the pension book and all the related papers were missing. All his copy also, the office copy also. Lordship, I have requested them. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 11. Then my Lord, kindly come to. I have requested them, my Lord, to furnish it in page 10. My Lord, that in refer. My Lord, that in reference to above, this is to the petitioner number 1, the Bharati Karmakar. In reference to above, this is to inform you, requisite official papers of Manoj Karmakar are urgently needed for release of terminal benefit with service rendered by Manoj Karmakar till date of his retirement. So you are requested to be present at the office of the undersigned along with the official papers of Manoj Karmakar at the earliest. Then, Your Lordship,
When this letter was issued?
on 27th of June, Your Lordship, before
When the order was passed by this court?
That is that delay, madam.
When this order was passed by this court?
The order was passed on my Lord 30th of January 2024.
Then
that I'm tendering apology. That for that one.
this letter
My Lord,
which you
that
are
is-
relying upon dated 27 June 2024, after the order was passed on
Though-
13 June
my Lord,
2024 in the contempt proceeding.
my Lord, though that has been avoided, my Lord, I'm not placing that. My Lord, I was making a search of the relevant papers in my office. That could not be found out
At
thereafter.
least the letter you show me within a period of after a period of
That-
3 months
that, my Lord,
from the date of passing order on 30th January
apart from
2024
the apology, my Lord,
for submission of relevant documents
apart-
in order to settle the pension case of the petitioner.
Well, that is in 27th of June 2024. Before that, my Lord, this order
Give me any letter
order was
after this order was passed on 30th January 2024, whereby applicants were requested to submit documents for release of pension and gratuity.
for that I'm tendering my unconditional apology. Delay.
You are in contempt.
My Lord, that I have avoided, my Lord. That
Everything is being paid. Nothing. Everything is not being paid. Only provident fund and leave salary has been paid along with interest after the order passed in contempt proceedings
that I have
on 13 June 2025.
Your Lordship, I have pleaded in my application that the searching was made. My Lord, for
Show me any letter to the petitioner, applicant.
that is that in 27 June, my Lord, 2020.
But already you are in contempt.
My Lord, in reply to that, Your Lordship, kindly
Let me issue rule to the contempt.
kindly pardon. My Lord, yes, not kindly next page to second
Block
of
development officer and executive officer, last occasion it was submitted that it was not within the domain of the BDO to take steps.
that I was under that is mine.
This was the submission made, I remember.
In 2nd of July, Your Lordship, kindly
Let BDOs face the music.
kindly pardon me, my Lord. Kindly pardon.
An employee who retired on 31st July 2000, against him a disciplinary proceeding was initiated which was set aside. Subsequently, employee died. Nothing was paid till date. From 2000, we are in 2025. After the order passed by this court on 30 January 2024, no steps taken. Steps are being taken after the initiation of contempt proceedings. Then, and that too, after taking this point before this court, that BDO is not authorized to do
That
this.
was my lord due to miscommunication. It is my mistake, my lord. This is my mistake. My lord. This is not the there was some miscommunication.
So what for you are filing this affidavit of compliance? Where is the compliance?
What I have done, my lord, this is a
Where is the compliance?
my lord, I shall file further
This
evidence.
is nothing.
My lord, they,
Unless and until there are precisely 4 parts. You have paid 2 parts, that is provident fund along with interest, then leave salary along with interest. What about the pension and gratuity?
unless and until, my lord, it is
Till the date of death of the petitioner or employee, that pension is to be released along with arrears with interest at a rate of 8%. After death, family pension with family pension along with arrears and interest.
that is pending before the director of pension, my lord. My lord, kindly direct them. My lord. I will also, my lord, I have also reminded them. My lord, kindly give a direction to them. It is not my hand not to expedite the issue.
Show me that you have submitted the documents.
Yes, sir, that is page 24. Immediately on the next day, 25th of June, my lord, he has given to me. 26th of June, I have submitted through email, and 30th of June, 27th, 28th, and 29th were holiday. On 30th June, I have submitted document, my lord. But you kindly come to page 24. In prescribed format, he given me on 25th. On 26th, I forwarded it through email. And 30th, personally, I went there and my lord submitted the document. That is at page 24.
Director of pension is not a party.
No, she
In the
was
writ
not a-
petition.
No, my lord, because in 2010, the executive officer rejected our claim that we are not entitled to.
But when you are claiming these benefits, then director should have been made party. In contempt
Since, my lord, in
proceedings,
writ petition,
even the writ petition director is not party. How in the contempt proceedings director can be made party?
well, since my lord, your lordship may kindly sees that there is a communication from the
When you
end
are
of the
seeking the
director.
benefits, then director should have been made party.
The director has said that they are only the auditing authority. The document should be prepared and submitted by the respondent.
Unless and until director is party in the main contempt proceedings,
My lord.
this court cannot grant you leave to add director as party, because there is no willful violation by the director. The director has to settle the issue by issuance of pension payment order.
My lord, my lord, may I come back after taking instruction from my client, my lord? Kindly allow me opportunity, my lord. I
instruction
have
you will
to,
take?
my lord, because there is also a calculation submitted by the authority
okay.
concerned.
An affidavit of compliance is filed today on behalf of alleged contender. Same is taken on record. Stop. On affidavit of on perusal of affidavit of compliance, it appears that leave salary and provident fund along with interest in terms of the order passed by this court on 30th January 2024 have been released in favor of the petitioner. Stop. However, it is at the next paragraph. However, it is admitted position that pension and gratuity have not been released to the petitioners. Stop. For release of pension and gratuity, including arrears, কি বললাম? Including arrears, a letter was issued on 27 June 2024 by the alleged contender requesting
আমার কোর্টে শোনা মানে এদিকে আসতে হয়েছে
applicant number 1
কদিনের মধ্যে বলেছিল আমার কাছে না না কন্টেন্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা ব্যাপার
to appear before the alleged contemner for preparation of pension papers. Stop. Applicants are at applicant 1 is at leave to appear before the alleged contemner by fortnight from date along with necessary documents for finalization of pension papers of the deceased employee. Stop. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned for 4 weeks in order to enable the alleged contemner to take necessary steps for settling the for finalization of pension case of the petitioner. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 1st August 2020. 1st August.
My lord, only
8 August 2020.
only one humble submission, my lord. Applicant petitioner number 1 is paid reject, my lord. My lord, kindly allows
তাহলে ওখানটা করে দাও কি বললাম লিভ ইজ গ্রান্টেড বললাম আর দেখো অ্যাপ্লিকেন্ট নাম্বার 1 ইজ অ্যাট লিভ applicants are at leave. Appear before the alleged contemner along with necessary documents whatever you have
yes,
and present it before the contemner so that the pension papers can be prepared and send it to the director for taking steps.
my lord, over telephone in the morning.
Next paragraph, alleged contemner is directed to file a further report, a report on the next date, disclosing the steps taken for preparation of pension paper for release of pension / family pension and gratuity. Next. Yes.
Last occasion, your lordship directed.
Item
number 2 for monthly list of appellate side.
ওটা তো এইগুলো করার পরে আসবে আবার
Yes.
At
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant. And no accommodation is paid for. List the matter under the same heading on
Eight. 2484.
8 August 2025 in order to give the applicant one more chance. Next paragraph. It is made clear if on the next date applicant goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. এই শোনো
আগেরটা কবে ফিক্স করলাম
Item number 245.
Applicant goes unrepresented. Consequential order shall be passed. Next,
Item number 2486.
single applicant, same order.
Item number 2487.
Single applicant, same order.
Item number 2488.
Single applicant, same order.
Item number 2489.
Single applicant, same order.
Item number 2490.
Single applicant, same order.
Item number 2491.
আসেনি আমি করবো বার ফেলে রাখবো না আনিয়ে নেবে single applicant, same order.
Item number 2492.
Applicants, same order.
Item number 2493.
Single applicant, same order.
Item number 2494.
কোনো ওই দিন না একদম টপে দিয়ে দেবে, বুঝতে পেরেছো সেদিন। Single applicant, same order.
Item number 2495.
নাম্বারটা হচ্ছে 2013-1694, কেস টাইপ সি পেন।
হ্যাঁ, আরেকটা
কারণ ইয়ারসেস ডাব্লিউপিটা তো নেই।
না,
It appears that
Arjun motion to offer. How are you? It is yeah,
order passed by the assistant register dated report of assistant register 8 dated 20 June 2025 is perused. Stop. Next paragraph. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant. Applicants and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 8 August 2025 for further consideration. Stop. Next paragraph. Now, for further consideration, to give one more chance to the applicants. Next paragraph. It is made clear if on the next date applicants go unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Stop. Next paragraph. Department is directed to correct the year of the writ petition, as stated in the first page of the contempt application, comma, writ petition to be described as WP number 19808 W of 2011 instead of WP number 19808 W of 2012 before the next paragraph. Next.
Departmental direction আছে item number 2496 8 তারিখের ডেট ডিপার্টমেন্টের উপর ডাইরেকশন
Applicants, same order.
item number 2497 আর তিনটে আছে আর্জেন্ট মোশনটা বার
Single applicant, same order.
item number 2498
Single applicant, same order.
item number 2499
Single applicant, same order.
item number 2500
করে দিই আর কতদিন ফেলে রাখবো
এটা জজ সাহেব
applicants, same order. Well, আর কিছু নেই মানে এটা হয়ে গেলে সব তো হয়ে গেল আর অল্প আছে থার্ড হইতে হবে আরো 2/3 আছে
order ছিল last order না
শেষ করে দিতে হবে।
ওদের আমাকে
Yes, call the matters from the supplementary list again.
Item number from supplementary list. পরের দিন কন্টেম্পট আবার 15-16টা দিয়ে দেবো, তারপরের দিন শেষ হয়ে যাবে। which is start.
When I have tried my level best, my lord, after giving so much pressure, the DI and
Order was passed.
what I would want I'm handing over the PPO copy.
I will be thankful to Mr. Chattopadhyay. At his intervention, my lord, my client has got relief.
Yes.
Only one thing, my lord, this ROPA was issued in terms, this PPO was issued in terms of ROPA 2009, and other formalities for ROPA 2019 benefit, my lord, that also.
That you take steps in accordance.
That will be taken by the my lord, treasury officer. It automatically.
The revised pension payment.
Yes, yes, yes.
Subsequently, perhaps.
Yes.
পরেরটা দিই।
ওটা পরে দেবে, ওটা পেনশন হওয়ার পরে ওর সব ফর্মালিটি ওরা জানে। ট্রেজারিতে গেলে পরে পর সব হয়ে যাবে। ট্রেজারিতে অলরেডি চলে গেছে।
Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 20 June 2025, when Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, learned additional government to the submits pension payment order dated 3rd July 2025 is issued in favor of the petitioner. The copy of the pension payment order is placed before this court. Copy of said pension payment order is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of issuance of pension payment order on 3rd July 2025, grievance of the petitioner appears to have been redressed. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. However, next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law if petitioner is entitled to receive enhanced benefits in terms of current ROPA rules.
It automatically.
Urgent xerox certificate copy.
I have already handed over one copy also. Grateful.
Or current ROPA rules টা না ROPA rules of 2019 করে দাও।
Item number 5.
Order for the state.
Yes.
A petitioner is an assistant teacher in a primary school. In 2006, he got appointment,
Primary school.
primary level assistant teacher.
It's a primary matter.
No, thereafter, my lord, what happened? She got qualified in upper primary. But now what has happened that she would be getting less salary what she was getting in a earlier post after joining the upper primary. So she made a representation to the authorities that for temporary release, so that if she is found ineligible to get pay protection, she may return back to her old post. That representation, my lord.
But there is no provision of lien in primary education in connection with service of the primary teachers. How representation can be considered? In the lien, in case of secondary teachers, perhaps there is a provision for lien. A secondary teacher can leave a post on lien, can join another school or another post on lien and can come back within a period of 2 years. But in case of primary teachers, there is no lien. So therefore, there is no question of
coordinate bench, my lord.
there is no question of any representation being considered.
Kindly see.
What coordinate bench has said to consider the representation?
No, my lord. Kindly see.
ডিসপোজড অফ চলে যাবে এখানে কোনো ব্যাপার দেরি হয়ে যাবে
No, it's for pay protection.
I'm praying.
You are saying that you want to go back to your
no
original post
until the
or previous post as primary teacher.
no until the pay protection. I am also praying for pay, that
No,
representation.
both way you cannot run the writ petition. Take a stand.
Had it
What
been
is
a
your
case
prayer
of
in the
deputation, my lord, had it been a case of deputation, then lien comes into picture. He is joining a different job at all. At best, he can claim
No,
that
if
the
it is
past
a-
service
No,
for
Mr.
seniority
Panda,
purpose, he
if
can ask.
petitioner wants to go back,
Yes,
the petitioner can only go back if there is a provision of lien.
yes, but how
If
can
there is no provision of lien, in that case, there is
Absolutely.
no scope.
Absolutely.
Now, this is one of aspect of the matter.
Yes.
But if petitioner wants pay protection, then this matter can be dealt with in a different manner. Now, here, what is your prayer? Tell me.
My lord, I am also praying
subject
for
to
pay
correction,
protection.
my lord.
So,
My lord,
pay protection and going back to the post of primary teacher,
My-
both
why
cannot
I'm-
be
why I'm
considered
saying-
at the same time.
I am praying for going back if I am found ineligible. That is why I am praying. And this is my representation in page number 33.
অন্য পরীক্ষা তো অন্য পরীক্ষা দিয়ে গেছে পে প্রোটেকশন কি করে আসবে আমি জানি না কি করে আসবে কলকাতা থাকবো বলে গ্রুপ বি থেকে গ্রুপ সি তে আমি একটা পোস্টের চাকরি পেলাম বড় জোর কন্টিনিউটিটা ধরবে আর পে প্রোটেকশন কি করে হবে
Then I have to record that you are not praying for going back to your original post or to the post of primary teacher. Then I can give direction for filing affidavit only to the extent of consideration of your case, whether free protection can be extended to you or not.
at all my lord subject to
You have to
correction
shun the other part of your other prayer.
Then my lord, I have to take instruction.
Yes, take instruction. Both the cases simultaneously cannot run. এটা দিয়ে দাও, okay. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has made a prayer that either to grant pay protection to him or to permit the petitioner to return back to the post of primary teacher. Since petitioner is presently working as an assistant teacher on being selected in first state level selection test 2016 upper primary. Stop. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner is getting less amount towards salary on being appointed as assistant teacher in secondary school for upper primary level of classes, leaving job of primary teacher. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering the prayer couched in this writ petition, it appears. Next paragraph. Considering the prayer couched in this writ petition, it appears that two contradictory prayers are made, which made, and respect of these two prayers, relief cannot be pursued simultaneously. Next paragraph. Petitioner either can pray for pray protection or to or sh- she-
Syed,
or she can make a prayer for going back to the post of primary teacher, leaving job of assistant teacher of secondary school. Next paragraph. Client advocate for the petitioner prays for accommodation to obtain instructions. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on. July 17, 2025.
I'm grateful.
Next.
Item number 6.
I appear on behalf of the state respondent.
Yes.
Respect of headmaster has
In service or retired?
in service.
Representation made.
Made.
If representation made within 16 weeks. If representation is not made, 3 weeks plus 12 weeks.
Made. Page 37.
Yes, where is the order?
Page 37. The last paragraph in the order.
Just a minute, please. Representation dated? Which page?
37.
37.
37.
Yes. April 2025.
Thank you. এগুলো কিছু হবে না, সব বিশ্বাস। একবারে সব 50টার মতো যাচ্ছে, 17টা দিচ্ছে। Disposed of.
15 days time may be. Last paragraph, 15 days time may be given instead of 10 days.
Communicate for fortnight.
Yes.
Yes,
Grateful.
very well. Got me. Disposed of. Taken out.
Grateful.
এক করো অর্ডার তো করো
Next matter,
আইটেম নাম্বার 7
page 14.
In service.
Page 40.
In service teacher.
Yes, madam. Page 40. Yes, sir.
এটা ডিপার্টমেন্টে দিয়ে দেন
Page-
Yes, copy of the order. Do you have another copy?
I have
Representation date.
page 40.
Page
40.
40.
দেখাবো বলো ডাম
29 May
May.
2025. 29th May.
তাও বলবো আমি
তাই তো রাজ্য কোঅর্ডিনেশন কম জয়েন্ট ফোরাম আছে তোমাদের স্টুডিও খালি বিগ বাজেট আমার যত ভাঙবে তত একদম
Yes, disposed of.
My lord, I'm for the state respondent. My lord, though the report has been submitted by them, my
No,
lord,
I have not called for any report.
my lord, grateful.
Let me see how, if this matter is concluded, then I can sit at 2 before the division meeting. Yes, call the list.
Item number 8.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord.
The HRA matter.
Yes,
Yes, my lord, this is my lord, government's clarification regarding my lord excess drawn of HRA by the petitioner.
yes.
Now, my lord, lordship kindly see my lord, annexure P15, page 78.
Whether all parties are present today? This is the
If
resolution.
this is my evidence of service, my lord.
Not today. Next.
Item number 9.
In this matter, I am appearing for the state, my lord, along with my junior.
Yes. Affidavit of service. Only state is the party. Managing committee has nothing to say.
Representation is 38 my
Representation.
38 page.
Representation is dated 21st April 2025.
Yes, my. The 15 minute time may be considered.
My lord, only one instruction has come from the concerned authority, my lord.
এখানে না এটা হেডমিস্ট্রেস হবে হ্যাঁ আর কালকে এরকম একটা অর্ডার করতে গিয়ে তুমি এই একটা দিয়েছো আর একটা জাজমেন্ট বাদ দিয়ে দিয়েছিলে আমি আর কারেকশন করে নিয়ে সই করে দিয়েছি এটা পুরোটা দেখে নেবে আচ্ছা এটা 21st April 2025 এটা 16 উইকস হবে 12 উইকসটা এখানে হিজটা হার হবে ফিমেল
District Inspector of School, my lord. May I hand over before lordships,
Called for any report. It is for you.
my lord?
If you want to submit anything, you can submit.
My lord, on which geo basis petitioner claiming 3%?
That issue is already decided. I have directed the commissioner to take decision
Deeply,
based on the ratio decided by the single bench as well as division bench.
division bench, my lord.
Same order. Disposed of.
Deeply obliged, lord.
Number 10. I am for the petition.
I'm for the state respondent.
Sir, has detailed.
In this matter, retired. When retired?
April 2023. 30th April 2020, April 23. My lord, in this case, he was appointed as headmaster and 2 years 3% increment was granted. Thereafter, increment was stopped without any notice. And thereafter, before retirement, I was asked to refund the 2 years 3% increment. I have refunded. Thereafter, PPO was issued. Recently, the petitioner has come to know that the headmaster who were appointed in a higher secondary school is granted 3% increment, and the circular issued in favor in respect of granting 3%.
You were aware that
No,
due
he
to
was
withdrawal of
not-
this 3% increment,
he was not-
excess on amount was calculated.
Yes, my lord.
So you could have challenged this
No,
at
no.
that point of time.
Yeah.
Without depositing the same, you got the pensionary benefit settled.
He defunded on the basis of the circular, my lord. Page 31. No, page 33. The said circular has been set aside by the Honorable Single Bench. And that was not in the knowledge of the petitioner. And that's why, after coming to know the fact and also the judgment of the
So
division.
why you have waited till the decision to be taken by this court? Independently, you could have challenged it. The demand of excess on amount, which is linked to 3% additional increment.
No, my lord. In view of the said circular, page 33, he is not aware that the said circular has been set aside by the Honorable Court.
You are not aware of the fact that the circular was set aside is not a ground. And when when it came to your knowledge that this circular is no more existing by the dint of the order of this court,
Yes.
then you
No,
filed this writ petition. How
no.
that can
And
be
in-
reconciled?
and in this
When a demand was laid or demand was made by the state authorities for refund of alleged excess drawn amount,
Yes.
then and that is linked to 3% additional increment, you could have made a challenge.
In view of the said circular, he could not.
Issue.
And in
Let it be decided on affidavit. Sorry. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired on superannuation from the post of headmaster on 30 April 2023. Stop. Where by which TR form have you annexed TR form? By which
yes.
page?
Page, my lord.
Your pension payment order is 34.
Yes, my lord. Page 22. Page 22. And 23 is the calculation sheet.
4th January 2020 you deposited.
Yes, my lord.
For 2 years you enjoyed it.
Yes.
কি বলছিলাম? উপরে affidavit সার্ভিস করে দাও। Stop. 30th April 20. Prior to superannuation of the petitioner. Prior to superannuation. It is submitted by the land advocate representing the petitioner that initially petitioner enjoyed 3% additional increment for manning the post of headmaster in an upgraded higher secondary school. But at a time of but prior to superannuation, at the time of settling pension case, state authorities found petitioner was paid in excess in the form of 3% additional increment, which was not payable to the petitioner, and demand was made by the state authorities for refund of excess drawn amount. So, accepting such demand, petitioner deposited excess drawn amount, alleged excess drawn amount, which is linked to 3% additional increment on 4th January 2020. So, after refund, pension case of the petitioner was settled and pension payment order was issued on 16th April 2023. So, petitioner is in receipt of pension. Stop. Two years after superannuation of the petitioner on 30th April 2023, present writ petition is filed for sanction of 3% additional increment by way of refunding the excess drawn amount.
Yes.
Now, by way of refunding the amount which petitioner had to deposit for settling pension case. Which petitioner had to deposit for settling pension case. Stop. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Yes.
I am appearing for the petitioner.
Not today. Other side is not there.
Item number 12.
This matter.
Not today. Next.
Item number 30.
I am for the state, my lord.
What about the school authority?
I am for this.
That during the pendency of the application, it appears the school authority corrected that objection.
During pendency of
Writ application, an objection for it is a pension event.
objection regarding what?
Regarding pension. So, my lord, it appears that the school authority cured that effect and it was submitted before the office. So, only for disbursement of the pension. What is the reason for withholding of that? I can't think because it was not giving it. It appears from the records itself.
Who raised the objection?
The distinguished petitioners.
What is that objection?
But that objection is missing. That objection is not there, but from the
Then
records,
that objection has to be seen.
that the state can produce that.
Yes, what objection state authorities raised?
I have
Take instruction, come back. When petitioner retired,
31st March 2025 as a assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
May I hand over on a copy which has been sent?
Do you have the copy of the objection?
আছে
I have the communication.
তা দিয়ে দাও না তাহলে
31st March
25
2025. Issue affidavit service, supplementary affidavit.
yes Malad, this is the
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on
it may be
record.
given to use that
Stop.
supplementary.
In addition, thereto, a supplementary affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioner, enclosing other relevant documents. Stop. Next paragraph, it is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that petitioner retired from the post of assistant teacher on 31st March 2025, but pension case of the petitioner could not be settled due to objection raised by state authorities. So, however, objection is not part of record. So, it is also submitted that the school authority where petitioner is working has made an endeavor to cure the defects and
Submitted
pension
before
records
the
have been
date.
submitted to the concerned district inspector of schools AC
Nadia.
Nodia, being respondent number 4. When?
26th of June 2025.
On 26th June 2025. Stop.
আছে তো এই না আছে সাপ্লির মধ্যে দিয়েছে তো তাহলে বলিস নি কেন মানে আমি sorry my lordships can dispose of this matter. Your lordship kindly see then the supplementary affidavit learned junior has given that. Your lordships kindly see the objection. Kindly excuse me, my lord, I could not check up in the supplementary affidavit. Objection based by the joint director of accounts. Complied with
Later, let it be ascertained from the district school whether the steps, in view of steps taken by the school authority, whether the defects are cured or not.
yes.
That should be the best.
Yes.
Let them come with the
You can
report.
say I have.
But the objection is on record.
Yes.
At
Objection
page,
and
page 6.
But
Page 6 of your supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit, page 6.
6.
keyword and sent also in online.
আচ্ছা কি বলছিলাম দেখো pension papers were submitted on 26th June.
26th of June, it was forwarded through online. All the curing all the defects complied with. Right hand side status. Right hand side status is showing this.
আর বড় দরকার কি আছে করে দিয়েছি
তার আগের সেন্টেন্সটা
এটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে নিন যে কমপ্লাই
Online.
আর কিছু প্রয়োজন আছে কিনা উনি পাঠাতে পারবেন এরকম একটা রিপোর্ট তৈরি করেন যদি আরো কিছু করে থাকে স্কুল
according to the petitioner, due to steps taken by the school authority, there should not be any predicament in settling the pension case of the petitioner. Next paragraph,
ডিটেলস একটা রিপোর্ট
state respondents are respondent number 5.
স্টেটমেন্ট তো আপনি
Respondent number 4 is represented by the advocate who is directed to take instruction whether the objection raised by the raised
up to 5
raised regarding raised while settling the pension case of the petitioner have been cured or not. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on. Yes. 14th July 2025.
Get
For further consideration.
much.
You obtain instruction.
দেখি আপনি
You obtain instruction that in view of the steps taken by the school authority by submitting papers, whether there is any difficulty in settling the pension case or not.
supplementary affidavit has been served upon the state.
Next.
Item number
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা Similar matter. बहुत बढ़िया था। किच्चू
This is the
Yes, tell me what
petitioner appeared in the thoroughly manner. This date and subject was taken together. Thereafter, I was found not qualified. I made an RTI application. I found that there are
Saurabh Naskar. But in Saurabh Naskar, it was considered by the principal secretary.
commissioner to pass an order in light of
Where is that order?
It is following code of
When joined?
I joined at 27. My lord, date of joining is 12/12/24. My lord, plus date is 12 also, my lord. In 2023, appointment letter was issued to me. I was so ill, I wrote to the board, kindly extend.
But ultimately you joined on 12
Yes,
December
yes.
2024.
I must.
12 weeks fortnight commission. শুনুন দুটো অর্ডার আছে এইটাকে ফলো করুন এটাকে নয় তাহলে আবার বন্ধ করবে গৌরব নস্করটা নয় এটা বাদ করে দিলাম হ্যাঁ এইটাকে ফলো হ্যাঁ ওপরে রিসার্চ করুন
Item number 15.
Well, I am for the state.
not today not today
Also in 16.
let it be called on
Item number 16.
not today
Item number 17.
For response number 4, my lord.
not today
Item number 18.
Paper not today.
where is Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary
It's not well. It's not well. He's not
does
coming.
not come not today well in that event let it be adjourned till
He may come Monday.
not today
Item number 19.
I am for the state.
And I'm for the commission, my lord.
I'm
not
very
today
Item number 20.
not today, Lordship.
ম্যাটার গুলোকে যেখানে মিস্টার ঘোষ চৌধুরী আসছে অ্যাডজান্ট টিল 14 জুলাই করুন till 14 July adjourned
All matters.
All
and Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary is appearing
order.
No.
Even
adjourned till 14 July
All matters.
let it be called on one after another you wait
Only 20.
no all the matters
All the matters.
call
Item number 21.
number 16 till 14 July then 18 14 July 19 14 July 20 14 July Shibu note করে নেবে yes item number 20 21
I'm appearing
who
on
is for
behalf
the
of the
petitioner
state.
yes
I'm appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
who is for the petitioners not today
Item number 22.
not today
Item number 23.
not today
Item number 24.
yes
Matter relating to notional benefit lordship. Notional benefit.
who is appearing for the state
That I don't know, lordship.
not today
School Service Commission is the main lordship.
next
Item number 25.
Notional benefit.
notional benefit school service commission is the main party yes I don't know 25 not today
Item number 26.
not today
Item number 27.
not today
Item number 28.
24, my lord, I am for.
not today 28 not today
Item number 29.
I am for the petition.
Order right.
yes 29
29 is also should be present because this matter relates to my lord the new SLST and publication of webmaster document, all those matters some 7.
not today
Item number 30. 131A.
Can be taken. 3% yes
without wait
Wait.
Yes.
Was the headmaster retired? He was the
Refunded the amount.
refunded the amount in terms of that notification of 17. Why? I am not
When retired?
And I have retired on 31st of August 2024. Now what happened? I tell you, Lordship. Now DI forced me to give the refunded amount in terms of 2017 circular. Otherwise, my pay fixation in terms of ROPA 29 could not have been done. I have stated categorically
ROPA 29.
19. Sorry, I take apologize. In terms of ROPA 19, my pay fixation could not have been done unless I make that refund.
That is linked to your 3% additional increment. You could have made, you could have laid a challenge.
Now, Malada.
What now?
But even then, my
Where is your refund to TR form?
TR form I have annexed at page
P541.
41. Now, in terms of that judgment,
41.
41.
1,50,612.
50,000, yes.
Now you deposited, got the pension. Now you are saying no, let it be refunded back to me. I am entitled to 3%.
Your Lordship knows I am.
So there is no court is not in hurry to decide. You deposited and got your benefit settled. Now this 3% is admissible.
Talking in terms of the notification.
Yes. এই শোনো আগে একটা ম্যাটার করলাম না কানাইল মিস্টার কানাইল
Subject to correction. Alternatively, may I make one submission?
There is no alternative. Sorry. Yes.
Representation may be considered by the authorities first.
No.
Because first time.
You have deposited the amount and now you are taking different steps. 3% additional income.
শুধু সবকটা 1400 12টা 1400
Headmaster or headmistress?
Headmaster. Vasudev Goswami.
Disclosure বলে দাও D আসলে disclosure বলে শোরুম
Upgraded higher secondary school. Yes.
Date of application is
কোনটা
এটা ডেটটা দেবো না বলবে তুমি পড়ো এসে যাবে
হচ্ছে 11/12 এইটা হলো নোট করো সেই পদে যেটা পরে হলো
refund. Accepting such demand. Which is linked to additional 3% increment. না এখানে ডেটটা চেঞ্জ হবে when you have deposited Mr. Vishwas 21st April 2020.
Yes.
21st April 2020. Where is your PPO?
Yes, PPO there I have annexed the PPO.
Yes, you must have annexed it.
Service book, then PPO. Okay, page 92.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিল পিপিও ডেটটা দিয়ে দাও 26th April 2024. 26th April 2024. Yes. দাঁড়াও হ্যাঁ তারপরে 2 years করে না 1 আর এটাকে করে দাও সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো ঠিক করেছি পিটিশনার না petitioner on receipt of pension or petitioner after receiving pension. Petitioner after receiving pension না একটা সেন্টেন্স করেছে পিটিশনার ইজ ইন রিসিট অফ পেনশন স্টপ তারপরে সেটা ঠিকই আছে তো তারপর হ্যাঁ এটা হচ্ছে আফটার সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশন হ্যাঁ অন 31st August 2024 petitioner
Item number 31.
3% additional increment, my lord. Read that.
date দেখি সেটটা কি হলো 14 টাকা retire
Yes, my lord.
receive pension on
Pension, my lord.
depositing the amount then now you want to get it where so let it be decided on affidavit
I'm trying up with your
where is your pension payment order
at page 44.
retired on 31st October 2018
Yes, my lord. Orderটা ছিলেন আপনি এখানে
12th November 2018
দুটোই ছিল বাবা
এসো সেম অর্ডার করবে সেম অর্ডার করবে ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্টটা 31st October 2018 আর পেনশন পেমেন্ট অর্ডারের ডেট 12th November 2018 I have passed wrong order next sorry it's a fence sitter after seeing the order he is coming now issue was settled in 2018 let it be decided on affidavit
Item number 32.
Something different. I all along enjoy up to date of retirement. Now the authority made an objection regarding overdrawal. Column number setup.
who is for the state not today
Now I am without pension.
please come back on the next date I will hear you
Item number 33.
Get put.
right to order the Lord affidavit of service.
State.
not today
Item number 34.
not today
Item number 35.
Petitioner.
not today
Item number 36.
not today
Item number 37.
For the petitioner.
not today
Item number 38.
not today
Item number 39.
other side not today
Item number 40.
not today
Item number 41.
not today
Item number 42.
To my lord, I am for the petition.
not today
Item number 43.
same issue 3% not today
Item number 44.
not today
Item number 45.
Not today.
Item number 46.
Not today.
Item number 47.
Not today.
Item number 48.
For the petitioner.
Is there.
Item number 49.
Not today.
49, I am for the state. But 49 is present. 49, Sumit Das.
49.
কালকে তো ছুটি করবে তো হ্যাঁ আমি করব 49 সুমিত দাস
13518. 13518.
518
হ্যাঁ।
সৌমিত দাস সন্দীপ দাসের অনেক আগে আছে
এটা কি হলো লাস্টে অর্ডার লিখেছো তুমি?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
অর্ডার পাস হয়েছে
3%.
Yes, my lord. 3%
Retired.
No, my lord. He is in service.
31 তো অর্ডার হয়েছে 31 তারিখে তারপরে কি
কোনটা এটা সব
31 30 31 দুটো
It is your lordship, sir. এটা তো ওই যেগুলো জেরক্স
অর্ডার
বরাবর
তারপর থেকে সবই
49
পর এখান থেকে এটা ডিসপোজ অফ
No, that is a different matter. In case of
এটা রোহিত এর কাছে যাবে 10 সালের গাড়ি একটা দুটো
এই অর্ডার
দুটো
সেটা কারেক্ট অর্ডার
হ্যাঁ দিয়েছো দুই তিন চার হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে 6টা
ফাইল নাম্বার
দেখে
এটা হচ্ছে সৌমিত দাস 49
disposed of. In service candidate.
Yes, ma'am.
In service.
Disposed of.
এটা পর
এটা না
ধরো
শঙ্কর কুমার লাহা
আইটেম নাম্বার 50
But 50 my lord.
State. Not today.
not today
50 not today.
item number 51
51 my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Not today.
item number 52
I am for the petitioner.
Not today.
item number 53
I am for the petitioner.
Not today.
item number 54
Not today.
item number 55
55 you are appearing. Not today.
item number 56
State who is appearing. Not today.
item number 57
Not today.
item number 58
Not today.
item number 59
Not today.
item number 60
Not today.
Item number 61.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Not today.
Item number 62.
Not today.
Item number 63.
Not today.
Item number 64.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
64 Partho Sarkar.
64. 13584. 64. 13587. 135 87.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner is in service teacher, my lord.
In service teacher.
Yes, my lord. তো সরকার 64 ঠিক আছে এই নম্বরগুলো আসলে বিকাশ বার করতে বিকাশ 13 একটা ছিল 250 252 এটা কি আছে 240 না 243
40.
243 240 238
Disposed of. এটা দেখে করে দেবে 3%. Next.
Item number 65.
I am for the petition.
Not today.
Item number 66.
Petition, my lord.
Not today.
Item number 67.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Not today.
Item number 68.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm 69.
Item number 69.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Bimal Kumar Datta.
Yes.
13608.
এই ডিটেইলস গুলো লিখে না my lord, your lordship's order and
In service teacher.
of course এখানে exposed
3% additional.
3% disposed of 64 disposed of 59 disposed of 69 disposed of 59 13,240 13,238 toilet class.
এই কোনটা দেখবো? ও আচ্ছা।
Disposed of. দেখে করে দেবেন। Next.
Item number 70.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Not today.
Item number 71.
71, my lord, I am for the.
Not today.
Item number 72.
Not today.
Item number 73.
Not today.
Item number 74.
74, my lord, I am for the state, my lord.
Go on calling.
Item number 75. Item number 76. Item number 77. Item number 78. Item number 79. Item number 80. Item number 81. Item number 82. Item number 83. Item number 84. Item number 85. Item number 86. Item number 87. Item number 88. Item number 89. Item number 90. Item number 91. Item number 92. Item number 93. Item number 94.
I appear for the state.
Item number 95. Item number 96.
এই সুদীপ ঘোষ চৌধুরী যেগুলো আছে 89 থেকে এগুলো till adjourned till 14 জুলাই এগুলো তাই 89 থেকে call 89
Item number 89.
adjourned till 14 July. Go on calling.
Item number 90.
14 July.
Item number 91.
14 July.
Item number 92.
14 July.
Item number 93.
14 July.
Item number 94.
14 July.
I appear for the state. 90.
Item number 95.
14 July.
Item number 96.
14 July.
Item number 97.
14 July.
Item number 98.
14 July.
Item number 99.
14 all transfer order. All matters pertaining to transfer. Yes, go on call.
Item number 100.
14 July.
Item number 101.
14 July.
102.
14 July.
Item number 103.
14 July.
Item number 104.
14 July.
Item number 105.
14 July.
Item number 106.
14 July.
State Lordship.
Item number 107.
No order is being passed. 14 July.
Item number 108.
14 July.
Item number 109.
14 July.
Item number 110.
14 July.
Item number 111.
14 July.
Item number 112.
14 July.
Item number 113.
14 July.
Item number 114.
14 July.
Item number 115.
14 July.
Item number 116.
I am for the state.
Item number 117.
14 July.
Item number 118.
14 July.
Item number 119.
14 July.
Item number 120.
14 July.
Item number 121.
14 July.
Item number 122.
Same 14 July.
Item number 123.
14 July.
Item number 124.
14 July.
Item number 125.
14 July.
Item number 126.
14 July.
Item number 127.
14 July.
Item number 128.
14 July.
Item number 129.
14 July.
Item number 130.
14 July.
Item number 131.
14 July.
ঠিক আছে।
Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 132.
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the university.
Not today.
Item number 133.
Not today.
Item number 134.
Not today.
Item number 135.
Go on calling.
Item number 136. Item number 137. Item number 138. Item number 139. Item number 140. Item number 141.
Not today.
Item number 142. Item number 143. Item number 144. Item number 145. Item number 146. Item number 147. Item number 148. Item number 149. Item number 150. Item number 151. Item number 152. Item number 153. Item number 154. Item number 155. Item number 156. item number 157, item number 158, item number 159, item number 160, item number 161, item number 162, item number 163, item number 164, item number 165, item number 166, item number 167.
167, I'm for the petition. My lord, this is SSC matter, my lord.
Not today.
My lord,
Item number 168, item number 169, item number 170, item number 171,
Adjourn till 14 July.
item number 172,
Till 14 July.
item number 173,
Adjourn till 14 July.
item number 174.
Adjourn till 14 July. Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary is ill.
My lord.
Yes, next.
Item number 175,
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Not today.
item number 176, item number 177,
হয়ে গেছে আর দেখুন
item number
প্রাইমারি এইখানে শেষ
ও আচ্ছা শেষ হয়ে গেছে প্রাইমারি এসে গেছে ও হুম 177
রিপোর্টে দেখো তো শিবুকে জিজ্ঞেস করো কি ধরার কথা
ইন্ডিকেশন আছে ইন্ডিকেশন দিয়ে বলে মনে নেই কোনো ইন্ডিকেশন না নেই না 230 তো আমরা তো বাজেই if time permits 249 onwards monthly statement কোথায় আছে কোনটা এটা এটা monthly statement কাকু আর monthly statement ও
কম্বাইন লিস্ট 3 3:30 থেকে রেজলিউশন আছে
এই